Hello, good evening. What is up, my guys? Today, we are going to be playing Autopsy Simulator. Apologies, I am responding to text messages. I have heard mixed reviews about this. So we'll see. We'll see if this is good or not. So, let's do it. Yeah, I guess we need immunity sensors. Let's take that bitch off. Okay, is it off? Yeah.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious. For the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely
Angry. Feeling angry.
Where did I leave my meds this time?
Check the bathroom for your pills. We will in a second. Oh, okay. Read the journalist's note. Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you are avoiding me, Mr. Hanman. Anyways, as you know, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievements. We'd be delighted to talk to you about it. Business card, yada yada yada. Ooh. What? No, let me pick up the note. Whiskey. Okay.
They definitely pay me too little for this. Stephen didn't clean up after himself. Again. Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine. Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Is that a picture of your wife? Or does Steven just have a random photo of your wife on his desk? How to break out of this vicious cycle.
Another kidnapping this month.
Okay.
Pills first, Jack. Pills.
Pills. I'm fiending. This is the scariest fucking bathroom. Holy shit.
Okay, time to pull myself together. And get back to work. I need to set up the camera first.
Okay. The dialogue is
Now
awkward.
remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
can see why it has mixed reviews.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Okay.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame. This should be fine. November 20th, 1991.
1991.
Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only
He
theoretical,
sounds like he should be narrating
I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Hey, we're gonna be talking about dead bodies today. Take a look at the chalkboard. Toby Chambers. Yeah, we're looking at the chalkboard. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's start.
Alright, so...
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Why does it feel like diarrhea was spelled wrong?
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something like I do all the time.
Okay.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
Okay.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Okay. Food
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers.
That's pretty good.
Locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years. The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift
The guy
bucket.
is dead. It sounds like he's like still making fun of him.
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Okay.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
What?
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm just looking around.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere. Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere. As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule. but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila, now we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. It looks like both of his knees are broken. He's got severe frostbite on some of his toes.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Okay. A little bit of frostbite on his fingers. An old scar. Okay. What? Let me take the fucking photo.
A poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
It looks like he got stabbed or he had surgery and that it just didn't go well.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite?
Okay, we're missing one more. He's got a contusion on his head.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
What I think happened is that somebody hit him on the head. He passed out and then died due to
In a moment, we will check
hypothermia.
which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Head. So no head. Get started. Perform the autopsy. So we need.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Okay.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
I'm confused. So where's the knife? Okay.
Some of my previous
Hello.
cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
We're making an autopsy video for the students of University of Missouri.
Seems to be set up and ready to go.
Eyes hiding. Can you see the chat or no? I'm assuming I didn't fix it. Where the fuck is this knife?
Scalpel,
Oh, hey,
scissors.
you go there. Am I blind? Where's the knife?
Scalpel.
Pick up the fucking knife. What in the world is going on, dude?
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay, as you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but
Dirty
also
knife.
collates the results together, upon
Use
which you may
gloves.
back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
It's so funny.
Which spot first?
I say let's not look at his penis, but let's look at his feet.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing
So
shoes too
he-
small
he
for him for a
arrived
very
naked?
long time. That's if he wore any at all.
Right?
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Wow. Crazy.
It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Burn slash knife. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like a burn mark.
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Okay.
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only
It's
one
like I said,
serious
he
injury
got
to
a
the
wound
head.
to his
Let's
head,
go back
passed
to our notes.
out, and died of frostbite. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin in 4 spots. Okay, so clipboard.
First, I marked the location of the injuries and the head wound. Definitely, we're not in frost. If Toby's body was cold even though this type of wound didn't
Sorry.
contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
The fucking. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic.
Yeah, but even so, how did he get the wound on his head?
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. This is of no interest to us, since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol.
This,
I'll
I
add
feel like this
alcohol
guy is
poisoning
just
to our list.
shaming this dead person.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis. Well,
Rigor
we
mortis?
take our deceased by the hand. Gradually we raise it.
Oh, shit. What? I'm confusion. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I get it. Moving it up and down.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Okay. So...
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw. The cut is made from ear to ear. After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull. After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Brain's got jiggle physics.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now. Pills. I need my pills.
Oh my god. Pills! I need my pills! Oh my god. Change your glove. Oh! Change your gloves. Right now. That is disgusting. Change them.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us. So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Okay.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
So, do you think it's accident?
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Okay.
I grab a scalpel from my kit. The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall. All right, now we peel back and separate the skin.
Party. With an empty hand, peel back the skin flaps. Okay, did I not peel them back far enough?
Now,
I
we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
The loppers?
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things.
Yes, his
Firstly,
lungs are
there is no congestion of
black.
the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
Okay.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Okay. Caused by cigarette smoking, lungs with advanced inflammation not related to the death of the deceased. Okay.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples. Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
Okay, that's 1.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
And then...
Out on the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge, but before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Okay, so, notebook. Dyscalculia, that means it's like, dyslexia, but with numbers.
This whole thing is covered in stains.
Yeah, I
should
probably
check
wonder
this
why,
out under the
because you fucking
microscope
never
sometime.
change your gloves, dude.
Let's get back to the examination. We put all of the samples into the rotor. Now, we set the appropriate time and speed.
Okay. Notes. Time 15 minutes, 70%. Okay, 15.
Okay, let's roll.
Okay. This guy, since he never changes his
Shit. The fuses again.
fuck. Fuck
Where
this.
were we? Oh, yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
You don't want me to change the fuses? Okay.
Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However,
It's like those
considering
sensory
that Toby's
videos of the
favorite eau de
fruits.
parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all. Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
I'm tired.
We
I'm
remove
sorry.
the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Okay.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy, pink color.
Something. Break. Begin a thorough stomach analysis by examining the organ. Okay.
And as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Clean your.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
What, like you choked on something? I don't. The squishing noises are like. It's bad.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat.
Okay.
Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Large
There
amount of
are
gas,
two
fluid
ways here.
remnants of
One is
undigested
obvious.
food were found.
And the other is... it couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Possibly. Yeah. He choked on food, fell, hit his head, passed out, and
At
then
first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
this fucking tray, man.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Fuck this. I like how it says movement with the right thumbstick, but I'm using my left.
And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
He choked. He fell, hit his head, and then died.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death. That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
How did he hit his head? What? Manner of death, accident.
Now it's all clear. The mystery is solved. But for us, this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
That'll do.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps. And then,
Unroll?
we sew the deceased back up.
Stop. Shut up.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
We good?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Goodbye.
God, I'm tired.
Frozen.
I'll
Frozen
drop these
meat.
samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Wash your hands, sir. What in the world?
Uncle Stephen, I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Tobias Chambers finished the prologue. That was the prologue? Are you my wife? I think you might be my dead wife. Oh my god! Speak to me, Skeletor. What the fuck? What the fuck? Tobias, are you sure you should be drinking? You should be drinking on your schizophrenia meds?
What?
What?
Fuck. I should take my pills. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to...
Is the motion blur on? I feel like it is. I'm getting kind of sick every time I turn.
I really need to get this laundry done.
Take your pills. Take your pills. Where are they?
So much light everywhere.
Oh my god. My eyes. My eyeballs.
It's a shame this won't help with my hangover. The fucking phone.
I'll answer the phone in a second. I'm nosy as fuck.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really...
She's pretty.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
Oh, they've been friends. I promise I'll answer the phone, guys.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
She was pregnant. 09. Oh, 1986.
Till death do us part.
Examine at least 5 related Alice items. Okay, they were married for 6 years.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes. She always believed she could change people for the better, even me.
Obviously, she failed.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
My theory is she lost the baby. She couldn't handle it. And unfortunately, she killed herself. Or he murdered her.
It's been almost a year.
I think she killed herself.
I'm not in the mood for music lately. They certainly have more will to live than I do.
On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis. Oh, okay. It's all coming together.
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
I'm coming. What?
Okay. I know I'm late.
It's his wife.
I'll be there soon.
She's gonna speak.
It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh. God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well,
Yeah, she killed herself.
there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
You know what this reminds me
It's
of? And this
nothing
is so
serious.
random.
Just
There's an
wanted to
episode of
ask,
Criminal
do you have any
Minds
pictures of
where there's a
Alice?
mortuary
Maybe one where the two of us are
assistant
together?
who's having
I'd
sex
love to have something.
with the corpses. Like he's killing these
I
people
guess.
and then having sex with their
I'm not
corpses.
sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you.
I think he's killing them.
Sorry to trouble you with this.
I could be so wrong, but like I remember he worked in a
I'll get through it
mortuary.
somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a
Hold on.
while. Have you asked Steven if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack,
I hate that the episode is called Cold
that you
Comfort.
helped somehow. Steven's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But,
Hold
I
on.
mean, if you want him to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll
I'm
look for
trying to
something
find
and
the
send it over.
synopsis of
Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to
Yeah, he's like
me. Just miss her so much.
his
Yeah,
babysitter accidentally
that's okay.
dies
really.
while like
Thank you.
babysitting him, and then like he
You too,
gets like a
Charlotte. It
fascination
was
with
nice to
dead
hear.
bodies, and so he goes to school
Well,
and then drops out of
This has been
school.
Unexpected. I should probably.
I think
find
he drops
something
out of
to
school and then he becomes a mortuary assistant to keep killing people who look like his dead babysitter, and he has sex with their corpses. It's been a long time since I've seen that episode, but I do remember that it was interesting. Huh, I wonder how many photos of Alice that we can find. Dude, some Criminal Mind episodes were insane. What photos do you want, man?
It hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away.
This photo? Oh shit, it won't let me pick up a photo. Oh, there's... Ooh.
These were from Thanksgiving. Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That was the first time I saw
Playing
her.
a long game, man. I'm trying to think of other fucked up episodes of Criminal Minds.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam. It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer. Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Space!
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
I'm intrigued by this game.
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
Oh, my bad. That doesn't even lock the door. My favorite Criminal Minds episode. I'm trying to remember it. It's been so long since I've seen it. Let me get to the mailbox and I will unfortunately look up Criminal Mind episodes.
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
Did I not do it? Where's my name?
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
Ooh, okay, there's many ways. I think Alice killed, unfortunately died by suicide. But the reason she's haunting us, well, she's not really haunting us, but she's like haunting the narrative, is that we didn't help her.
All done here. Time to go.
What the fuck? Dude, you park like a fucking
Damn,
maniac.
I forgot my jacket. Ah, well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad. Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Sorry. Okay. We're gonna look around really quick. What's with the ominous red doors and stuff? Okay, locked. Okay, that's locked as well. Alright, let's do our next dead body. Sorry, corpse. This person outside has locked their car 7
Good
times
evening, Mr.
in the
Ridley.
past minute. I think it's like
Has Steven delivered the body?
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave it where he usually does?
Uh-huh.
As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
If you say so.
And they locked it again. And again. And again.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Social room. A bite to eat. Check out what's in the fridge. What is that? Okay. Let's look at our office.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I better check the answering machine.
Was it a draft? I think somebody broke in. We can't read the notes. I wonder if we can read them now. No. Okay, can't unlock any of these.
What? Still no mold?
Dude, you're
What
fucking
cheap and
disgusting.
nasty coffee is this?
Like, I'm gross, but I'm not that fucking gross.
Mom always said not to accept sweets from strangers.
What's going on, big chunk?
I don't understand why you can't just smoke outside. Due to a lack of preparation, this time
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. Fuck. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you.
Oh, shit,
so
I forgot I
answer your
made
calls,
food.
Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
that's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his
It's
feet.
cold. Uh-oh.
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Okay. Wait. Okay, nothing in here. Alright, our next body. We have a female. Yes, her intimate parts are covered. Twice. We protect our ladies. Find some protective gloves to wear.
I need to order another batch of these.
Yeah, you do, dude.
I've got to remember
You're
to
fucking
do that later.
disgusting.
Oh, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name
I
again?
don't like the way you said that. Like, oh yeah, I remember you.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Handman. lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, the lease folder.
Okay. So she was in a talent
Yes,
show.
Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this.
So she won. I want the picture. Okay.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
Alright.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show. The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair.
Drug overdose,
Large
possibly?
quantities of alcohol and empty packets of
Or-
sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Murder framed as a drug overdose. Did I not get all of it? Oh, no, I did.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Okay. I think that's it. No, we're missing one. Let me pick the fucking photo.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there
Oh,
was no
maybe I was right.
indication of an
A
impending
drug overdose
tragedy.
framed.
Well, let's see what's settled.
I mean, a murder framed as a drug overdose?
As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes
She's
too much.
severely
However,
emaciated.
there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
Pick up the photo from the drawer.
Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you.
Okay.
First, we photograph the whole body.
So she's got needle marks. Oh, sorry. It looks like needle marks on her stomach and bruising. Skin is gone on some of her palms. She's got... Oh, it looks like she was strangled. It looks like a very thin rope or wire. Bruising on her knees. Bruising on her feet. She's got frostbite on her toes as well. Is that yeah, she's got frostbite. Huge, dude, that's a huge fucking bruise. Okay. Somebody broke into her apartment. She got into a fight. That's why she's got so many bruises. And then they strangled her?
And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds.
Dude, her whole body is a suspicious mark.
Yes, I've seen this many times. Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this. You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion. Well, there's even more here.
I don't like the way he talks. I'm sorry.
A few we will need to look into here.
What the fuck? Okay, so general, her feet, she's got frostbite, stomach bruises, her right arm, hanging mark, and then left arm. Okay. Perform the autopsy. So we need to mark.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
So let's look at this.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Either she got slammed up against something.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Maybe she punched her attacker?
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle. Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Her friend. Her friend killed her.
More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down. On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death. Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency.
Okay, look. I have anemia myself. Not once have I had a bruise of such caliber. That is from a fucking fight.
Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of
Like, don't get me
bleeding
wrong, I'll
or
have
whether it could be some
bruises,
kind of
like,
internal bleeding.
yellow and purple, but they're like maybe this big, not my whole shoulder and my arm and my stomach.
In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body. Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Alright, so we're gonna do
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx,
No,
or trachea
that's
will
not-
verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin.
But didn't they say that they found her sitting in her chair? So how would she kill herself?
Examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests, to be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis.
Alright.
But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp. I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays from the area around the head is empty. Torso, empty without marks. Right hand clean. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Legs, there's nothing here. Ah, well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
Here's a...
And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one.
Okay.
So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
So...
I dissect the skin of the deceased. and I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs.
Whoppers.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have?
Obviously,
There is
smoker
certainly
lung.
no sign of internal bleeding. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe.
Okay.
Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder.
So what we
Analysis
did
will
last
rule out
time? Okay.
or confirm alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
I don't know. I don't really think it was alcohol poisoning. I mean, it may have contributed to it.
I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
What was it? 15 minutes at 70%?
What was it? 15?
1570.
10, 75?
Yeah, 1570. I don't need the book. Get that shit out of here. I know it.
My own, but ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform. My own,
It will.
but
Fuck.
trusted
It won't let me do
centrifuge.
it.
Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to
It's
perform during an
1570
autopsy.
for alcohol poisoning. 1570.
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
$15.70. Boom. Turn? Okay. Okay.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
Alright.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! The fuses need resetting.
Oh my god!
Where is he? Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
I feel like I'm in an episode of Scooby-Doo.
First the right, and then the left.
I said, let there be light!
Oh, for fuck's...
It's Alice again. It's your dead wife.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry.
They need to make a
Jack.
game
Anyway,
where
I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going.
you're a mortuary
Soon there'll be
assistant,
journalists sniffing around
and you're
for
trying to
info, so
solve
best
how
be
these
ready.
people died.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours.
No
It
supernatural
doesn't look like a
aspects.
complicated case to me. More of
Just
a
trying to
formality.
figure it out.
The
I
report
feel like
will
that would be so
available in the
cool.
morning.
Sounds great.
I feel like I would have the time of my life.
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
I would
Holy
have the
fuck.
time of my life.
What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the
Hold on. It's hot as hell in this apartment. Give me a second. my snuggie. Okay.
The prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Was, Steven, was Red Peak one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack.
Okay.
Pills. I need my pills. Yes. Nothing's going to happen.
Take your goddamn pills. So, did Red Peak kill our wife?
Christ. I've got to get back to work.
Oh shit. I'm blocking the... Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright. Must have been the wind.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a gent. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform
I'm
during
trying-
an autopsy.
Yeah. No What the fuck is going on? Again, I feel like
Alright,
a
let's see
mortuary
if we were
game
able to get
where
anything
you're
out of this piece
just
of crap.
trying to solve how they died would be so interesting. I would eat that shit up.
And miraculously, yes, the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's load this up.
That would be right here.
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
And then you get the pipette.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
I can't see.
Precisely.
And then... What the fuck?
And the next.
Set the pipette to draw 10 milliliters of fluid. Okay.
Five more.
Alright, then 15.
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
Place the collected sample into the... Okay.
Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
She was getting better. Then her friend came over. I think that her friend got her drunk. And then they got into a fight, and then it just went way overboard.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination. The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body.
Okay.
It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the
I
metabolism
don't think it was
of
an
drugs in
overdose.
the liver,
Overdose.
which I'll now look at
I
in
don't
more
think it
detail.
was an overdose as well. I think it was third-party involvement.
First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body. That's enough. I'll do the test later.
Oh, okay.
I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I remove the liver.
So let's remove the liver.
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of
Possibly.
the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
How much is a liver supposed to weigh?
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
By how much?
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes.
Hold on. Okay, dissect the liver.
The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
So what makes it enlarged? I need my pills. Everything's
The
getting
liver is
fuzzy.
basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart.
The heart
Oh,
does not look healthy.
at a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged.
Third-party
not from
involvement.
alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Third-party involvement.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
She's
the
a
last time
pop
I saw this kind
star.
of poisoning was a few years ago. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he
Alright, so
took
we're looking for
another pill,
barbiturate poisoning.
forgot again, and took
So this
another
is
one,
different.
and another one, until he took the last
10
one.
minutes to
That's why it's better to have
75.
music drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol. We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Okay. I'm still standing by what I said.
Looks like our luck is in.
I think her friend
We
killed
can
her.
take the samples to the lab now. Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
6 milliliters each. Okay. And then this would be 12. Beautiful.
let's see how much of it we find.
There's definitely going to be drugs in her system, but I don't know. I don't think drugs are the cause.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
What does that
Looks like I'll have to check
mean?
the contents of the deceased's stomach.
I don't know what that means.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse.
Okay,
The
that's what it
question
means.
now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
I'm still sticking with deliberate.
I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Oh. The stomach looks slightly...
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
It looks puffy.
But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by
Third party
accident.
accident! She died. Oh, yeah, duh, she's dead, but she got murdered. She got murdered.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs.
I don't
and
think
then
it
the
was an
nervous system.
overdose.
We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Lungs are normal. No lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Okay.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain. Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Okay.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed.
Hold on. Alright.
I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer.
False. They're on the desk.
Alice.
Alice! I need my pills. Where's my pills?
Saw. I mean, saw. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
I need my drugs. Yo. Where's my saw?
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying in the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
Alrighty.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm.
My
I get
drugs.
the feeling that searching through this rubbish
Oh
is
my God,
more
my drugs.
pathogenic than working with corpses.
I need my drugs. I'm getting a headache myself watching this guy like lose his vision like every 10 minutes.
Please, may this be the last trip. Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath. Nearly finished with the autopsy.
Why do you clean
Then
your
you can go
tools
home and rest.
in the basement?
I'll take the saw. I'll check. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete. Will I live again? Will I?
Breathe, dude. Breathe.
If
It's
only.
okay. It's alright, man. Before we go anywhere, we're gonna look around. Because I'm nosy as fuck. Somebody living down here? Okay, I'm not seeing anything popping out.
Forgot this thing was standing here. It would be easier if I put things away properly. Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Are we sure this guy should be a medical examiner? He doesn't clean his stuff. He leaves his tools. He leaves his tools in a dirty ass basement.
Sorry for the short
Hello?
interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Alright, so we need to flip her over. He texted me a lot. Oh man. That YouTube person that we watched while I was over there, the challenger thing, I'm obsessed. Which challenge guy? Oh shit, I was supposed to be turning this guy's. I'm sorry, lady. Oh, Spooky Loops? Yeah. I haven't watched his, I think it's part 3? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck?
The spine is removed.
Yeah. I can see that.
I need to take my pills.
My pills!
Now!
Oh my god! You're not you without your pills. Jack. Take them. Even though I took them like 2 minutes ago. Alright, we're good. I know Spooky got into gold.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over.
I don't
now,
think-
to sum up and tidy away the body.
I don't think she died of an overdose.
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic
What's up with the-
materials indicating
Okay,
that death could have been
the
the
thing that's
result of an
pissing me
attack.
off about this
Third-party
game
involvement
is
must
like
be
there's so
excluded.
much other indications that something else is going on. Like, why does... Hold on. Put the clipboard away. What am I doing? Suicide.
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
Okay. We're not putting the body away really quick.
In the 1950s and 1960s,
Put the flaps down.
the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most
Bruise.
about after the death
Bruise.
of Marilyn Monroe.
Bruise.
Well, it was a help
Bruise.
and comfort. on
Bruise.
Death row.
This lady literally looks
Farewell
like she
to the
went through
convicts.
a combat tour.
Well,
You're telling me
that's
she
the way it
died of an
goes.
overdose?
It isn't the drug, it's the dose that makes the poison.
Shut the fuck up, John. Whatever your fucking name is. Pissing me off. I have not. She's fine. Yeah, she's good. She's alright.
Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Dude, it's so. It is so hot. Hold on. It's so hot here. Yeah, I guess, but like, I was saying this earlier before you guys
I
joined.
can feel those.
They need to
hot
make a
rains going
mortuary
on.
game
I guess I'll have
where
to
you're
pick something
just
up
trying
along
to
the
solve
way.
the murders. It has nothing like supernatural about it. Just you just trying to figure out how they died. I would eat that up so much because I feel like everything has.
Nightcap will do me good.
You do not need to be drinking with your fucking pills, dude.
Good night, Mr. Ridley.
Good night.
The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
This is like
All right.
this
maybe
this
we
has
can
very
punch
mixed
and scatter rocks
reviews,
when I get home.
and a lot of people are like, play the mortuary assistant instead. So we'll see.
So
You want a
cold.
detective game with a
Guess I
good
should
story
probably
like
check
Phoenix
it to
Wright, but the
work.
gameplay of something like this but more fluid. Right. Like either you're a cop or a mortuary assistant and you're trying to figure out what happened. Like you can interact with the bodies, like you could interact with the crime scene,
This
just
block can be quite
anything.
intimidating when it's so quiet.
anything. I would enjoy that so much. Oh. I saw a shadow. You want to be the light Yagami of the mortuary world? That'd be kind of dope. But wouldn't you want to be L instead of light?
What?
Somebody broke
What?
into my house!
What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of
Are you
it.
sure about that? Because all I remember is closing. And then light wins. Nah, because you don't take L's. Corny.
Who the fuck did this? I
Red
don't have anything
Pete.
valuable. Oh god. Oh,
He took my
God.
food.
What am I supposed to do now?
Take your
Money.
pills.
They must have stolen the money.
Oh. Take your pills. Where's your pills? Take that, L. It's my perfect victory. As he's like gyrating on his
Great.
corpse.
That's all
On
I
his
need.
grave.
Fuck.
Shit!
Ooh, what if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills.
I need my pills.
I can't
My
get
pills.
my thoughts together.
Oh my god. My pills.
Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything?
Because they don't give a fuck about you, John. Jack, whatever the fuck your name is.
I'm calling Steven.
Steven. Steven, we have a problem.
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not.
Nerd.
Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry.
I'm somewhat
wanted
getting
to
the
calm
story.
down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some.
I don't know where they're
stupid
going with this.
joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over.
Alice is
I
her
have the
dead
key.
wife.
I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some
She
sleep.
died a
No,
year ago.
Don't trouble yourself.
And obviously, we
Lately,
are not
I've
handling
been
it
just
very
so
well.
tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I
Steven
forgot to
is
close the
Alice's
apartment
brother,
door at work. If
who's a
anything else
cop,
is missing, I'll let you know
and
and call the
Red
police.
Pete.
Alright. Just make sure
Killed
you
her?
close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know.
Don't know.
Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think
I
anyone
always
is
feel
dumb enough to come
like
back.
somebody's
You're probably
watching.
right. Take care, Jack.
Yeah,
If you need
Sophie.
anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night. I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start?
Here.
I'm glad this didn't break.
Oh my god. We're being haunted. Oh my god.
There you go. To be honest, I could leave it like this.
Dude, pick up your fucking couch.
Maybe I could barricade. I should pack this thing away. I have no. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up. Alice's family should really have some of these.
I'm just skipping
That's
through all
enough for
this.
now. What a mess. Now, if only I could blame this on the burglar. It seems like the burglar wasn't looking for anything here. Actually,
I thought that
I'm not
I thought that
surprised.
box was a person just standing there, and I was just like, oh, that's terrifying. We should leave the house as is.
I need to quickly change and finish.
That's
getting
how my
ready.
place looks. Some ghost haunt me every day. I rage at Siege. It's calming. Change your clothes and leave the apartment. Dude, you just have a bowl of fucking spaghetti? What the fuck? I'm concerned.
I'm gonna be late for work again.
Spaghetti.
Got my keys.
No,
got my
don't eat this
files.
man's spaghetti.
Check.
He does not change his gloves after literally opening a corpse.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Maybe go one day without your pills because you're addicted to these. What even are these? Can you like... I can't even see. Are they anxiety pills? Are
I feel
they...
like it takes me forever to finish these things. Time to go.
Yeah, you have an industrial-sized bottle.
Remember to close the door properly, Jack.
Lock it.
I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Lock it. That's how they broke in, because you don't lock it. Flour and spaghetti with a seasoning of gross medical gloves. Beep. Ooh, can I go to the... What floor am I on?
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
I like that. My wife! My wife? Hello? Hello? The blood adds extra flavor to the sauce. Yeah. I bet it tastes fantastic. I'd slurp that shit up. This guy parks. Maybe that's why your neighbors didn't report somebody breaking into your apartment, because you park like a fucking asshole.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Bro parks like my mom. Shit.
I'm exhausted. I wonder who Stephen brought in today.
Steven!
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. Oh, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him.
Hey, get down. Down. Down, down, down. Thank you. You're lucky your mom can't get into Twitch because she beat your ass, man.
He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
It's gonna be him. Steven is the dead guy.
Almost there.
Shut up.
Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? Alright.
Who is in here? Is it my dead wife?
Then I can get to work.
Get my apron on. Get my
I'm going to need my
slightly
tape
used
for this.
gloves. Oh.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Right.
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane
Oh,
Doe.
intriguing. Pre-owned gloves.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining
shit,
that their
my
tap
bad.
water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
You know what this reminds me of? There's an actual real-life case of a hotel. They were complaining about the water tasting really bad. And so, oh no! You literally just logged in. I got the Steam notification that you started Isaac. Yeah, and it showed some, like, I forgot her name, and I feel really bad that I forgot her name, but she walked out of her hotel room and was, like, stumbling all over the place, went up to the roof and climbed into the water tanks, and somehow, like, locked herself in the water tanks and died. Let me look it up. Eliza Lamb. That's her name. Yeah, she disappeared, and then there was surveillance video of her walking into an elevator, and then she leaves, and then never comes back, and then they started complaining about water pressure, and that the water was black and had an unusual taste, so a maintenance worker went to the tanks and found that she was in there. But apparently the coroner said that she had an accidental drowning with bipolar disorder as a significant factor. That she was naked with encoded in a sand-like particle. Her watch and room key were also found with her. What? Okay. What? Pee-pee. You love this mod you downloaded? You think it was sleepwalking? I mean, possibly. I think...
It's most likely Harper Lloyd.
Yeah, maybe
age
she did have
35,
bipolar.
Found in a well-owned house
And she
by her
just, you
neighbors,
know,
Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea.
Unfortunately
reported
wanted
missing
to
for
end
a
it all.
week.
And then I don't know, but it's unfortunate.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
There's also there's speculation that it was a murder, but surveillance proves it wrong. Unfortunately, I don't think it was murder. She, unfortunately, something mentally bad was going on, and she found her way inside that water tank, and unfortunately couldn't get out, and died. Now, I think if it was murder,
the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed
there would
on
have been
drug
more
therapy, which she
instances,
dropped out of
like
fairly
somebody in the
regularly.
elevator
During
with
her
her,
treatment,
somebody following
she was under
out.
the care of her common law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver. The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows: "I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well.
Pee-pee.
Then we'll see
Why are we
who has the
pee-peeing
last
to?
laugh." Nice one. I proceed to open the bag and check
And
the
this
state of
this lady
decomposition of
has
the corpse.
bipolar disorder as well. Hold on. Check Discord. Oh my god, am I about to see just a random ass PP? That is not even what, dude?
The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
It probably happened before entering the water, and they're trying to throw her in the well to cover up the tracks. Is it gonna be my dead wife? Whoa.
Okay. That could have been worse.
This guy
I
has
carefully
like
removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin.
he has no regard for any of these dead people. He's just like, oh, okay, I guess they're dead. Oh well.
The deceased was one shoe is missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
So she's bloated, obviously, due to... Okay, her feet are wrinkled. She's got some burn... Are those burn marks or some, like, chunks of her flesh missing? Okay.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Alright, let's get this photo over.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism. The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time.
I'm gonna hold
the whole body is extremely pale.
my guess, and then because I've been very wrong this entire time. Her fingers look decayed.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Okay, the cat didn't have keep inventory. Alright, nothing on the feet.
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body, that is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
Okay.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Yeah, these look like
There are
burns.
some obvious scratches on the skin.
Alright, we're missing two. Is one of her eyes missing? Hold on. Hold on, can I move her head? Dude, one of her eyes is missing. Yeah, I think she's bloated. Maybe she's lactose intolerant. Can I take a picture of her obviously missing eyes?
the so-called washerwoman skin on the feet.
Me after McDonald's
the
has a
deceased
40 piece
had
for $5.
indeed been in the water for a
Damn,
long
a
time.
40 piece? Okay, what am I missing here? Besides her obvious fucking eye. I'm lactose intolerant too.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
Sometimes I think I'm lactose intolerant. Alright, so let's open our clipboard. Oh, hold on.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date, the deceased was closed. Rigor mortis does not need to be
Rigor
checked.
mortis?
Based on the state of decay,
Rigor
you
mortis?
can be sure it has subsided.
Rick and Morty? Okay, magnifying glass.
Where
She
to
gonna
start?
move? Maybe. Mom got lactose-free milk and now I want to kill myself. I don't like it.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These
Rick and Morty?
could be defensive
Rick and
wounds,
Morty?
evidence of some sort of altercation. prior
These
to
aren't
death.
scratches. This is literally her skin just fucking gone.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary
Jack,
edema.
her
Foam is a
fucking
characteristic
eye is
induced due to
missing.
drowning.
Why is he not like... Oh wow, she's super bloated. Holy fuck, her eye is missing. I wonder how that happened.
The spots have a
The only milk I want is
purplish
anything but
blue-red
fat-free
hue,
skim
which
and
is a
any kind of
typical
nut
sign
milk.
of the death of the organism.
I like 2% milk. That's my favorite.
Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a
My
result of
family,
putrefaction of
when I was
blood
younger,
veins.
I liked milk so much that my family would buy 2 gallons of milk. One for me, and then one for the rest of my family. That counts as anything, right? 2% is a goat.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily
Like, I
peeled
would-
away from the flesh.
I would go through a
Some of the
gallon of
fingers have
milk a
already lost their
week.
nails.
And I feel really bad because like I was drinking milk like it was like life water. But we got the water milk.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better
Milk is
condition
the
than her
goat.
hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin.
I hate when
and the
people dog
so-called
on milk.
washerwoman's skin texture.
Brooklyn 99. My favorite quote involving milk is from Say It. What's the quote?
Okay, that's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records.
Alright, so
Marks
face.
found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water, typical washerwoman skin.
Oh, I love how he notes that some nails are missing, but not the fucking eye. Love it.
Diffuse spots are caused
I'm gonna be
by
pissed
blood
about this
rather than
eye.
veins.
This eye thing this whole time.
Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident.
Okay, so our causes
In
are
this case, the
drowning,
question is,
obviously.
was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and pushed
the
into
last
a well.
2% is the hardest get. That's why they leave it in the milk.
Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the
My
water.
favorite quote from Brooklyn 99 is, "You and your husband just need a bone. Bone. Bone."
Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall
Detective
off.
Diaz.
Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased.
Strong impulse to put a poll for if milk slaps or not, but everyone here loves milk. It's just gonna be like 4 votes of yes.
Liver mortis of a different color
Bone!
could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or
And he's just in
nitrates.
the-
However,
What I do
this
in
is
my
not the
free time
case
is
here.
my business, Detective Diaz.
A
And
simple
he's just in the
trip,
corner
loss of balance,
in his
and
doorway.
as a result,
Bone!
you end up in a deep hole with no way out. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
From the suit.
The
When
suitcase
do
with
we
the
get a
fingerprint
suitcase?
equipment should be around here somewhere. Oh, here it is.
I grab this.
If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the fingerprint sheet should always be checked.
You'll
Slipping
check the
fingers,
fingerprint sheet,
too
but not
much
your
or too little
gloves.
Ink or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will
Okay.
find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip,
Yeah.
removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Rest in peace. I was sad when I heard that he died. Didn't he die of cancer? Yeah, he washes his gloves, and he eats with his gloves, and he touches dead bodies with his
Now I take
gloves.
a brush.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
He died about 2 years ago?
I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint samples. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Take the fingerprint you just collected, and then we'll put it in
Green
Steven!
button and
Yeah, it was very unexpected. Like,
once the data
a lot of people
uploads,
were just
I'll
like,
run the prints against the police database on the computer.
maybe he wants to take off her skin and use it like gloves. These donuts have been on my desk for the past
Great. The data is there.
3
Click
nights.
upload. Now, go to the
Okay.
database and
Could be
find
this one.
watching print. Expect possible hours of fun. One more. Analyze button.
New gloves! And they were free too!
And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
It's my wife. Alice?
So,
Oh, wow.
as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd.
Harper
That went
Lloyd.
smoothly. I'll print
Disorderly
this out and attach it to
conduct.
the medical records.
Death. Hold on, let me see what her arrest sheet looks like. Petty theft and disorderly conduct. Participation in a fight under the influence of drugs, fined. Low-level shoplifting, fined. Oh. Disorderly conduct, nuisance, and vandalism, warning ticket. Low-level shoplifting. Disorderly conduct, nuisance, and aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol. Aggressive behavior, nuisance, and vandalism. Nuisance and vandalism. Aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol. Death. Alright. Harper Lloyd. Lloyd?
Great. Now we can go back
It's
to my
me.
inspection.
Your father.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the
You
internal
do that, man.
examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Oh yeah, it's Lloyd, Dad. No, I named you Lloyd. Lloyd. How could I ruin your life? I wasn't even there to begin with.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life, and then diatoms, characteristics of cooled water like a well, got into the body. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure
Okay.
that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single-celled microscopic algae.
Surprisingly, I've never seen Lego Ninjago.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
Wow, it's
But
not a
rather
dirty
bad
lens?
Focus. The aperture. Nah, too much light. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
What the fuck am I looking at?
And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
Shut the fuck up!
But rather a bad focus. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But rather a bad
I
focus.
know it's not a fucking dirty lens. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, man.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Okay, so the zoom is at 100.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Okay. That's good. So,
And perfect.
how is that perfect? It's blurry as
It's not a
shit.
dirty lens, I'm afraid. And it's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But rather a bad focus. And it's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Do I need to like look what like we're supposed to be looking for diatoms, but
As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution.
I
Their
found it.
upper part, Epitheka,
It's
which
not a dirty
overlaps
lens,
the
I'm
lower,
afraid.
Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
okay, that's awesome and all, but what
The
the fuck
presence
does
of
that mean?
diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Crazy. It's almost like
Since
oh
there
yeah,
were
I said I
diatoms
wasn't
in
gonna
the
say what
brain, it
my
means
guess is.
that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Perfect. That's perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
I can finally get to the practical part.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Please, I want to see that. Okay, what am I missing? Go up, go up, go up. There we go. Alright, peel
You
that
can
back.
immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to
Girl
remove
Pole,
the
the main
ribcage.
character's dad from The Good Dinosaur. Are you just giving me
It's easy
options
to see
for
that
a
the
movie
ribs have
night?
been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms.
Fuck me.
If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant
Yeah, there's
swelling of the
swelling?
organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs.
Owie.
The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Okay. Lung tissue lacking elasticity with advanced. Okay.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However,
Right,
I
yeah.
can't count
She's
on
doing the
such
chores
luxuries,
at the
so I
farm.
must reach for more
So she'll be
archaic
back when
technology.
it's done.
A bucket?
She was also saying that she wasn't getting really good internet service. Locate a bucket in storage room to perform the test. Did you guys see that? That's Tommy the Tickler.
Who has anyone been here? I hope no one dipped a mop in it.
Tommy the Tickler!
Best to go to the lab for this.
You don't ask for it, but he likes to tickle. I'm so fucking tired. Okay. Take the bucket to the lab sink. 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 Where's another sink? Okay. What? What? Is this not where I need to put it? What? This game is so fucking janky. This is the lab sink. Or do you mean like over here?
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Are you just putting water in here?
The water should be at room temperature.
You couldn't do this in the two sinks that you have in your mortuary?
To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs,
Tommy,
everything is ready to bring them here.
do not tickle me. My ass is covered.
Oh, Jesus.
My pills. Oh my god. Give me your lungs, bitch.
Of course, such a study is
Sorry.
without flaws.
Ma'am.
Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation
The
attempts.
jiggle
Gases
physics in
released
this
during
are
decomposition.
funny
in
to
this
me.
case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs.
Why do these lungs have jiggle physics?
To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall.
They
or if
made
will float
The
to
Last of Us
surface.
Chapter 1 free for PlayStation Plus Premium members, and I've been thinking about downloading it. I need a girl who jiggle like them lungs.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Just as I assumed, lungs don't float. Do it. I'll think about it. Cause I need to finish Expedition 33. I need to finish the first Berserker Kazan.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic
Why do
attacks
these
to
lungs
catch
have
back in the
jiggle
water,
physics?
But it could also be the result of bacterial
Tommy?
infections or cancer.
Okay, we're good.
So further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
Okay.
You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
Where's my Pookie Tommy?
The
Tommy the
parenchyma is
Tickler.
remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope.
What does the
If we
sign?
find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
Okay. I swear to God.
Let's see.
Okay.
Although I expect we'll find them easily, the aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, finally starting to see something here. No. I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Okay.
This way, it's not a dirty lens. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
That looks like more than 20. It looks like there's more than 20.
No. I'm finally starting to see something here.
Hold on. Should we zoom out?
I won't even notice an army of
Shut the
diatoms from this
fuck
distance.
up. Okay, no zooming out.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a... It's not a dirty man. Perfect.
Stop saying. Yeah, I know you got a card.
As expected. In solution,
You got
the diatoms are
tracks,
clearly
like your
visible.
sister.
There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Yeah, that looks like more than 20. I can count.
I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
It's a beautiful car. I've been thinking about fixing mine and then selling it. Because I want a truck.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection.
Alright, your heart. Something's going on with your heart.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack.
But
or
I want a
heart
specific
disease.
truck. I want a Toyota Tacoma. And I want it to be the desert tan Toyota Tacoma. Also, I don't work tomorrow, so guess what? Long stream. We're gonna stream until I feel like I can't take it anymore.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
The liver. Okay. There's something going on with the liver.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely
It's the
congested.
2025. See, I don't think I can afford a 2025 Toyota Tacoma. More like a 2020. Doesn't even have to be like a newer model. Which is funny because apparently a 2025 Toyota Tacoma is cheaper than a 2018. Oh yeah, it immediately just goes to the color I wanted. Or, it's so chunky, it's funky. Or, the car that Vinny has, a RAV4. I quite like those. The newer models of the Toyota Tacoma look chunkier. But, like, say, like a 2021, it's not as chunky. They make them more boxy. Does that make sense? They're more boxy now, but like older models, they're not as boxy.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
I hate that this game is so boring that we're talking about fucking cars. It's not that it's boring, it's just like I feel like it could be better
The
storytelling.
cross-section clearly shows that.
If it were to have a name, it would be Chad. Hell no, dude. I'd name it something cool, like Desert Storm.
I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
Tommy the Tickler!
Pepper
Tommy!
enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Oh, the 2025 one? Yeah, that's definitely a Chad. But like, the one I want is definitely like not Chad.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
You named your car, what'd you name it?
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning.
Beetlejuice.
That's in a moment.
That is very
Now,
fitting for
I
your car.
carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off.
Oh shit. Ooh, her
It's
stomach
enlarged.
looks...
Probably full of putrid gases.
Oh.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Okay. Take it to the board. Green on the outside and decor white and black inside. I see that.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells. Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food.
Ooh, my back hurts.
So let's check the diatoms.
Again.
But in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those
Who
from
keeps
the field.
opening the
That's
fucking
why
window
it's
in my
so
office?
important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
Tommy, leave me alone, dude. Alright? Just because my wife's dead doesn't mean you can shove your fingers up me.
Okay.
I hated saying
This is
that.
one last little sample.
I hate that.
Set.
Okay, so we're looking for diatoms, so 35 to 25. Shit, I can't see. 35, 25. Dalton, are you still watching? I have a question for you.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid.
I said I have a
and
question
water
for you
in
if you're still
Chelsea's
watching.
well.
How do you get your webcam
Let me think.
to
3
record
milliliters
while
should
also
be fine.
streaming? So like it records the stream itself and your webcam separately. Does it make sense? I feel like it doesn't make sense.
Okay. Now it's
That
the
may be an
chromatograph's
OBS
turn.
thing. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I can look it up, but I figured you'd know. Alright. Oh shit, there's a lot going on here.
Yes.
Well, I
The
use
water sample matches
Streamlabs,
the one provided
so
by
I
the
don't use
police.
OBS.
Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
You and me both, dude. These have been like cookie cutter cases. Like, oh, they drowned. Oh. Mom has an obsession with the I smell like beef girl. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin.
I was just curious about it because I posted that clip on TikTok and my camera quality was ass. But I know on stream it's not. At least I don't think it is. On my end,
There's
it looks
little left to
fine.
do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection. I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
A wedding ring?
I find
It's our wedding ring!
a wedding ring? This is interesting.
It's our wedding ring!
Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring.
It's our wife's wedding
That's
ring!
standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside. What?
Oh,
the
my pills!
Fuck!
I need my
This
pills!
is my ring. Alice's ring.
Oh my god.
But how did it?
Oh my god,
This
my
should be at
pills.
home. I have it. At home. It's
Based on internet connection, TikTok will automatically increase the quality of it. It wasn't
have to check
TikTok.
this out.
It was like actually
Where
like
are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds?
I'm getting there, dude. Chill the fuck out.
Jesus Christ! Hope these all make it go away.
What does this guy have? This is not
I
anxiety.
have to
This
check
is
the
something.
apartment. It can't be.
This is something else. There's still got to be a way to. Oh, this is a very dark toilet. Bro's Joker. He started giggling. Go to your car and return home immediately. Oh, okay. Bye, dude.
Mr. Ridley.
That's Tommy's toilet.
Mr. Ridley!
He's just sitting there
What's all
giggling.
the
He's like,
ruckus?
I need to.
I can't wait to
I
tickle
need to go
somebody.
home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
He plans. He waits.
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay.
Like Dutch.
Thanks.
Oh yeah,
What
I need to
about the
finish Red Dead
corpse?
2.
I'll come back. I promise.
What is? Oh.
Jesus Christ!
You have a plan?
I
See, he still has the gloves on.
have to check this
He
out.
doesn't take the gloves off. The gloves stay on. Dutch! Dutch, I got a plan.
This.
The gloves stay on, kid.
Please be there. It can't be your wedding ring. It's not here. It's not.
Steven!
I need to go.
I found my wedding ring in a dead body.
This is sick. Fuck.
What does this guy have? Like, I'm sympathetic to him, but like,
Come on, Steven.
just hearing in my
Pick up
ear,
the
just
fucking phone.
I need my meds.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring.
Steven's like, oh
Alice's
fuck,
wedding
here we
ring.
go again.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I
Maybe
found it
schizophrenia.
in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. This is going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would
Red-
do something like that?
Red Pete apparently
Fucking
is the
Ridley wants to
guy
do whatever he
who
likes
killed
as
our
usual.
wife. I don't
What are you saying? Steve.
know.
Steven? Don't leave me,
Steven,
man. Come on. Fuck.
it's the 90s, dude. Cell phones weren't that really big. Sit at your desk and pour yourself a
I
drink.
need a drink.
Do you, dude?
Jesus.
Oh my god, my eyeball, bro.
What's going on?
Why is Pete red? Genetics.
Just
You're having drinks tomorrow after work?
Sip more.
Nice. Have you even opened that, what was that, D&D inspired whiskey you bought? Did you ever try that?
Jesus.
Was it good? Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, chapter 2 is done. How many chapters are in this game? I have 16 out of 25 chapters. There's 5 chapters.
These reports will kill me one day.
Wait, what was this one? Lower Jack's sanity
Time to go to work.
irreversibly. That spaghetti is still fucking there.
Fuck. Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again.
Oh, hi.
Ants back
No,
without
no, I
with
just-
gut seasoning, my love.
I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
Let's go.
Always know when to call.
When he asks for
Yeah.
meds, let's not give him meds.
Definitely.
Let's
What's
see
up?
how
How are
fucking
you?
crazy he
Good,
gets.
thanks. What about you?
Okay. Nothing new. I had
Nothing
a few
now,
days off.
you know.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, I found my dead wife's, wedding ring in the throat of some dead person.
Something for me.
Something for you?
Like Tommy for me.
Photo with the photo I asked you for?
Me to
Hasn't
the
come
homeless
yet?
man on the street.
Sorry, but I sent it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. I'm sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind. I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see,
Yeah.
Stop.
I have to go now.
Yes. Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you?
Man has an obsession.
It would be great if you could.
Yeah, he has an addiction to his
Mhm.
pills.
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
He sounds like
Damn,
Coach from Left 4
did I
Dead
mess
2.
up the address? How am I gonna get these
Controversial.
pills?
Never played it. We're not gonna take our pills.
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
I wonder if it'll let me leave without taking pills. That thing! I hasn't played Left 4 Dead 2. There's no baby! Alice? Baby, it's okay. It's alright. I promise. Maybe I will play Left 4 Dead 2. You gotta be patient with me, man. Dude, you park like a... He parks crazy. Get in the car, Jack. Is that your name? Ah, fuck. It won't let me leave. Can we... I wish they would let me sprint. Instead of this brisk walk it has to be going at. Okay, I guess we cannot not take pills. Mom's parking job. You're really hating on mom right now, huh?
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Oh, my back. Take the trash out.
I should take out the trash first.
Does that include your fucking spaghetti?
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Maybe because you leave stuff laying around. Who wants to go see that thing with me? Is this a knockoff of It? The movie based on Brody Robertson's bestseller, That Thing.
I shouldn't be this tired.
I love knockoff movies. Oh. Kobe.
You disgust me.
Oh. Who the fuck said that to me? Did y'all hear that?
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I
Did you
should
guys
call
hear
her on
that?
Friday.
You disgust me. Why is the chat not working?
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
I seriously wonder why the chat isn't working. It's supposed to be popping up. The way I would have snooped. Yeah. We're actually here during the day.
Huh?
What the fuck? Tommy.
It's just me, Jack.
Girl, shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trial
Sorry, that
is
was
in
you?
the hall.
How'd
Maybe
you do
wheeling
that?
it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
He reminds me of Tony
I've
Todd
missed how
in
friendly
Final
and
Destination.
helpful you are.
Thanks. Tommy,
I think I'll get
Alright,
straight
boy.
to work on this one.
you keep it to
Focusing on
yourself.
something will do me some good.
We jiggle physics.
Christ, this one's heavy. Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
There's no head. So no head?
Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start. A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it.
We have new gloves?
I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body.
Oh my god, it's our wife. She's dead. Aww. Alright. Voice recorder?
November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m.
Pookie.
Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Jack. His name is Jack. I've been calling him John. Alright. Police folder.
James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Age about 30, weight 130 kilograms, height 180 centimeters. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area.
Oh.
What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is...
Relax.
It's a rather strange
You don't need a
coincidence.
pill every time something inconvenient happens. He's in the military.
Body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
I feel like anything happens, he's like, pills. I need my pills. Dude, chillax.
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days.
Okay.
The body was found naked and mutilated.
Do we have our
Clothes,
first murder?
probably belonging to the deceased, were found
Our first
lying nearby.
murder. It's our first murder.
Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves. Sounds disturbing.
Okay.
I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
It ain't got no head, I feel like.
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect
Something
this
missing?
level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the
Ooh,
police
dude. This is crazy. What? Okay, so there's a gash right there. Multiple gashes. Dude, it looks like somebody like was trying to eat him. So no head. Lay the contents of the bag on the table.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
Oh.
Leather belt, plain, classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn.
It looks like an enemy from Marty Village.
Certainly not my style. Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding.
Okay. Anything else? Why does this have jiggle physics as well?
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline.
I wonder
However,
why.
after
His head is
decapitation,
fucking gone.
I would expect to look mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrators pulled his shirt over his head.
Okay. Plasma, like...
The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured.
We got a lighter.
Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter.
Ghostbusters!
Evans must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground. A lighter, engraved with the police
We saw that
insignia.
lighter at the beginning of the game.
Stolen? Or maybe purchased from a pawn shop?
No.
It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence.
There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Is this?
Is this what? What did I miss?
Something stuck here. It looks like some kind of ecdysis? Scale?
What the
This
fuck?
could point to an animal being responsible.
There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
And here, another animal souvenir.
Interesting.
It looks different than the previous one.
God damn.
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up Okay, I'll take a look at the scales.
Thank you.
They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals.
Dude, that was a fucking gnarly
Not only were
sneeze.
the police needed on
It
site,
like hurt my
but it took
my.
nearly a day to round up his cargo.
I can't speak.
Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it.
Rattle
in the
me
news.
bones.
People were terrified that some reptile would just come
It
out of the
shivered
can
me
and grab him.
timbers.
Okay, the book.
Bone. Bone. Oh. What? Oh. Oh.
What is this?
What? Oh. Oh my god, it's so scary.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, which
Pookie.
page was it?
No, we gotta give him somebody. Like, can't be Tommy. It has to be something else. Alright, so. Reptile.
Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here.
Give him something else.
Not
Give him
this
a different
area,
name.
But who knows? Nile.
I don't think
only
it's
need
a
to concentrate on the
reptile.
crocodile chapter.
Oh, only the crocodile chapter. So take that out, put that back in.
Nah. This one here looks more like a handbag. How it... That doesn't seem to be fake.
Okay, so that's a crocodile. No.
Very similar, but the color is slightly different. Well, this scale makes more sense than the
Mississippi
previous
alligator.
one. How did it end up here? So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos.
I
If an animal
think
attacked him,
he
there'll be
was
traces.
killed
Christ.
before.
Why am I so tired?
You're probably fucking tired because
coffee would be
you're
nice.
just drinking
What was I
and
supposed
eating
to...
your pills
The pictures.
day in, day out.
I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that.
Somebody attacked
We've
him,
come out on top. There's been a
obviously,
case like this for a
and then
long,
they left his
long
corpse.
time.
And an alligator and crocodile. Ghost McGhostface. Maybe.
Alright, I'll begin. The deceased skin is smooth.
Oh,
on top.
invisible.
This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Alright, so.
It's unlikely that a human would make such
Gilbert.
a wound.
Alright.
Nasty.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl. Is somebody gonna
No
match
head.
my freak?
That's not hard to miss.
Except every time I hear that song, I think
Such a
of the
wound could
Hatsune
not have
Miku
occurred during the victim's
cover
lifetime.
of it. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Okay, what are we zooming in on?
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles
Console.
being bound in some way.
You gotta give him some like generic name, like Tommy. We have Tommy the Tickler.
Evans
Ooh,
couldn't have tied
Jackman.
himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping. Oh. And as
Hunter
expected,
Freeman.
there's a
I
fight.
kind of like Hunter Freeman.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Alright, we're missing one more photo. Is his pee-pee gone? Oh my god, they bit off his penis. His penis is gone. I am missing something. You like that? Oh, you're talking about the name, not that his pee-pee's gone. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Is it supposed to be your pee-pee? Am I supposed to be photographing? What am I missing, guys? Why does this look? That looks like human. It looks like human teeth marks. Can you flip them? I don't think so. Yeah, once the... Oh, there we go.
This wound appears to have been made by
Did
a
I
sharp
not
instrument.
literally go over this guy like 10,000 times?
I need to gather my thoughts together and look at these photos. Like, it seems that I wonder whether the decapitation took place before
PP
or
Liz
after
Bob.
death. To check.
That's his name. Bob no PP.
The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which
Bob
ones?
no PP. That's his name. Take the picture of the bite mark from the photo board.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be
No
easy to
head
compare
both
with the
ways, Bob.
encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to. I hope I put it in
I
right.
love that.
I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
No head both ways, Bob.
At university, I didn't. Fantastic. Practice some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Turn on the fucking lights. What? What?
They definitely pay me too little for this.
What the hell? I can't see anything. I'm fucking blind.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself.
I kind of like Bob no
Sometimes.
PP.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get
I
some.
really like Bob no PP. I think that's so funny. For the headless guy. Bob no PP. Alright. We're looking at teeth marks. Boom.
It makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
And his lack of penis.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
We have a new contender. We have Bob no PP, Tommy the Tickler, and we just have a new guy. What should we name him? He looked bald. He was bald and white.
Ugh.
Walter White. We're good. We got Walter White, Bob no PP, Tommy the Tickler.
And look for other traces using a magnifying glass. The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
Okay.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and
I feel like
smooth
now
mark.
your sister's watching and she's just like, what the fuck?
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
How the hell? You should Bob no PP of Walter White.
It doesn't look good.
We're
Evans wasn't
interested,
decapitated with one cut.
Oh shit. I don't know. Tommy the Tickler and Bob no PP might be a match made in heaven.
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there'll be some remaining teeth marks.
Because he has no
The
PP,
result
so
of
he
an
could just.
animal tearing at its body, eating skin,
Now,
soft tissues.
now
and
you take notice of the
genitals. There are
lack
even
of
some
genitals.
teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator.
Oh,
The
sorry.
bite is firmly incorporated into
Is there a
the wound.
tooth? There's a
photo
tooth.
alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
There's a tooth right there. Unless that's bone.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive to
Dude,
crocs and insects.
whoever killed this guy fucking hates him. You stab him, you cut his head off, and then you bite off his pee-pee.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no
No,
end to
those look
playing
like teeth,
zoologist
like-
today.
Human teeth marks.
I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab. I hope the cement hasn't expired.
What about the alligator one? Yeah, there's the alligator bite, but I'm talking about the bite on his genitals. Is that one Titan from AOT? Oh, you mean the card Titan?
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Monkey. Oh, no, the monkey one's the Beast Titan.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Ew.
I think it's ready.
What?
The cast looks
Do the person who's
quite
not the actual
contaminated
Titan is
from the
hot.
other wounds in that area.
Oh, you mean Peak? I feel like that's how you say her name.
Let's
Peak?
hope the imprint
Peak?
turns out better.
Peak? Maybe. Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase to take an imprint of the bite mark. Okay. Yeah, she is pretty hot.
Brush, ink, and paper.
Okay.
Similar to taking fingerprints.
She make me peek. Word.
Paint
Okay.
over the area. And put a piece of paper on it.
Technically, it's not spoilers.
That's very strange. I'll run it through the facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Dude, somebody really bit off this dude's dick.
Loading. Ugh. What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth.
Yeah, no shit, dude. It looks literally like
How
a
do you
human
tell this
mouth.
to Stephen?
I'm feeling like it is. there's a gap. This one. No match? Okay. So it's not that one.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly. Loading.
Loading.
It'll
Okay,
probably
there we
take a
go.
while.
Oh shit, okay. Alright, we're gonna take a break because I can hear the cats going fucking crazy, so 5 minute break. Alright. I know it's not past 5 minutes, but I'm back. Alright. Y'all ready? Alright, so we're looking for... I think it might be this one. It's me. Oh, okay, no match. So which one was that? 266-47? We'll try this one.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Okay, no match. We did the 4-7. We did 20s.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Yeah, we'll try this one. Loading. There we go. Okay.
Loading.
So now
It'll probably take a while.
I'm thinking this one. Hold on. I think this is not right. Yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up, please.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
This one? Okay, so 41 and 10 were not right. Stop saying that every single time.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly. Loading. It'll probably take a while. Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out.
Okay, so we have Elijah
Another in
Crawley
prison.
convicted of selling drugs,
Here's someone
heroin,
with
still in prison.
quite
Convicted of
interesting
desecration.
tendencies.
I'm
He's
not
dead. It doesn't fit.
done
This
reading
one
yet,
doesn't
man.
either.
I'm not
I'm
done
afraid this
reading.
will. I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World
done
Wide Web has been
reading.
a blessing for speeding up my work. I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World
Yes,
Wide Web
you
has
have
been
said
a
that.
blessing for speeding. I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. No, I can't. I'm too shaken up. My head. Oh, I can't
It
think
won't
straight.
let us.
No.
Why do we have to do? We need to stop taking these
I
pills.
shouldn't be working like this.
The pills are a
I have to
crutch.
pull myself together.
Okay. Walter, Bob, Tommy. I'm going back to work. Okay. Okay, so we have head wound.
I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection. You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person? They look quite shallow.
Where's Pookie?
Someone must have
Tommy the
inflicted these with some
tickler's
sort
back.
of primitive tool. This wound turned out to be more
Torn
troublesome
pieces
than
of
I
tissue
thought it would
exposed in
be.
bone. Alligator bite.
Maybe something
Okay,
chased
so
that
head wound.
alligator away before it bit down properly. Torn tissue, lacerations, bite
I know,
wounds.
I would say the
For
puncture
obvious
wounds.
reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death.
He got stabbed. Okay.
I need to verify how
Died.
deep these wounds
Fell.
go. If they punctured the
Alligator
organs,
bit off.
hemorrhaging could have occurred.
Wait, hold on. I can't go back.
The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive,
Oh, okay.
Evans could have bled to death. Alligators rarely kill humans. The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't
Let me
care
look
about
at
it.
let me look at his
Just like
head.
we do now. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation or if it ended Evan's suffering.
Hold on. How do I equip? That is the slowest zoom known to mankind. I don't know. Either his head could have been bitten off by the alligator, or he was actually decapitated by a human.
With the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs. Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis.
Okay, so
The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, you can see
he was stabbed
that
deep
the
enough
lungs
for
have
it to puncture
clearly
his
suffered
lungs.
severe trauma. The lung parenchyma is abnormal with diffuse hemorrhage. And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ is enlarged with very clear,
no
light
signs of a
yellow
heart
traces
attack.
of steel.
Okay.
Similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn,
What does that mean?
a sudden increase in the amount of fluid
Okay,
in the
thank you.
pericardial cavity could
Deep
lead
heart
to
wound
cardiac
penetrating the
tamponade,
left atrium near the left
which is
pulmonary
also
vein.
a life-threatening condition.
A shallow wound piercing the left atrium of the heart from below.
Evans, however, is
Okay, so next.
remarkably clean, considering this turn of events. This all looks quite disturbing. I wonder
Ooh.
if I'll find anything on the liver. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are
Okay.
obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about. So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's
There may be
lifestyle.
something in here.
I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
Is it his
Sounds
penis?
like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten
What if they fed him his
stomach
penis before he
contents
died
inside.
and got decapitated? Okay.
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries.
Give me some. I want
Which
these
means he was
murders,
still
like these
alive
deaths, to
when
be
he
like
was brutally
gruesome.
wounded in the chest.
Like, this is nothing, man. Stomach well intact, no signs of bleeding inside the organ. Clots of undigested blood in the stomach contents, which most likely followed down the upper gastrointestinal tract. Which makes me feel like he
Only
wasn't
the trachea
decapitated by
left
a
to be
human.
examined.
His head got bitten off
Surprisingly,
by.
it's not damaged by the decapitation.
alligator.
I move on to cutting it open. Okay.
Okay.
I carefully cut, and blood, just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also
Okay.
choked on it.
The blood from the
Looks like
injuries
I can
blocked
wrap
the
this
free
up.
flow of air, causing the deceased to choke.
Let me tie this together. After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to
Hello,
the
welcome
chest.
back.
Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his
So,
genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the
the
animals.
main cause would be decapitation? Hi, welcome
Even though there are a
back.
lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites on the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody
We're just gonna
convulsions.
gloss over the
But it
fact
didn't
that some
last too
dude
long,
bit off this guy's
which I
penis.
conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never
Okay.
thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some
Let's see
way,
if I can write
it can
Bob
be said with
no
certainty
PP.
that James Evans was murdered.
Oop. P. P. There we go. Bob, no PP!
Oh well.
Oh.
I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like,
Yes.
someone pumped it out.
May Walter White and
Christ.
Tommy the Tickler
I don't know.
watch over Bob, no
It's kind of
PP.
weird.
Addison's probably like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Get down, girl. No. Get down.
Now,
You're gonna get me in trouble.
I get to head home.
Get down. No pills. We only had to take them once. He's learning. He's growing. Oh. Did we not close the fridge? I swear we did.
It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Sure, good night.
Good night, Mr. Ridley.
That's
The body's
the
ready to be
last-
picked up.
Sure. Good night.
We're no longer gonna see Bob no PP.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished
When
work at a
somebody
decent
shoved
hour.
a screwdriver into your tire,
Oh,
though.
come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck? Fuck.
Dude, all that
I'm
dude
going to
sees is
Ridley's.
the inside of a
Maybe
newspaper.
he saw something. Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
What happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Tommy's
Jesus,
pissed that we
Shannon,
killed his
calm
boyfriend.
down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hammond, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Take a chill
Maybe
pill,
you should
man.
go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
Oh, dude, that taxi was quick as fuck. James
I
Evans
just-
Jr. The whole time his name wasn't even
I
Bob,
just
it
want
was
to
James.
sleep.
Chapter 4, the next day. Dude, we have 2 more chapters done. 2 more chapters left. Oh.
It would be easier just to
Alright.
move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
What?
Huh?
What did he see that I didn't?
Damn. It's already late in the evening.
Okay. Yeah, what did he see?
Good evening. Any news for me?
Hmm?
About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What did he
What?
see?
What did no one...
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or... I need to focus. Fuck. I don't have much time.
Oh,
Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy. Oh. A burning issue indeed. Then I'll
the
move on to
audio
body.
is not catching up.
Ah, shit. The lecture. This is making me nervous.
Is it moving? It looked like it was. It might be the blur I have for nudity. Yeah, it's the blur. It's the only framing you're gonna get.
Oh well. This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20... something.
Oh yes,
of,
record number to this.
November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh. I appear to be missing my gloves and apron. Yes, you already know the
Alright,
drill.
let's see.
So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is from
we got-
yesterday's apartment block fire on Browner Street. Personal details unknown. The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined.
So he started the
However,
fire?
it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred,
Ah,
and
yes.
with severe burns.
Or someone
The
broke in
owner
and
of the
started
apartment
it,
asked
yes.
about the deceased.
He
was
wasn't
surprised
found
anyone
until the
even lived
next
there.
morning. How do you not notice a giant ass apartment fire going on?
The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire.
The night with a cowboy.
Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
Sexmas. Okay. He was jorking it before he died.
As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Okay. Photo? He's tied up, yeah, I saw that.
This position is called the pugilistic
Alright, so
attitude.
he's tied
This
up.
is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles. The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed. Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
Maybe roleplay gone wrong?
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors. The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
He's just glossing over the rope. He's like,
The
oh
upper
man,
ones are
this guy got
characterized by a
bugged.
triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him. Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes
That's a bad
for
joke,
the muscles
man.
and tendons to contract, like a steak on the grill.
Okay. I'm missing one more. Okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? I have to look this shit up. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where you get the thing on his side. What thing? This? I'm zoomed all the way in. Sure. Dude, what the this is gonna piss me off. Cause like, it's not showing anything. Cause I'm zoomed all the way out. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, hold on. Not what I needed. Alright, I need help, guys, because I don't know where it is. You're looking for it? It's probably something so simple, but the fact is I've gone over this guy's body like 7 times. What's his name? Hold on. It's not saying it. Yeah, it's not saying the guy's name. It's a John Doe. Chapter 4, John Doe. I feel like it's staring me right in the face. It's staring me right in the face. What I think it is I think it's whatever he's holding in his hand. You know? You got the rope on neck. Did I not go over this guy's fucking body like 8 times? What an odd thing to say.
In the end, we're all just.
How does this
walking
guy
meat.
still work here, dude? Yeah, but like, dude, I did it like 8 times.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings. He looks to have been tied up in a wrap. The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his hands, and these were probably tied in front and around the crotch level. Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying
Okay.
glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Expect areas of concern with the magnifying glass.
as for the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals
Okay.
front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
Hold on.
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
I thought he was gonna be like, you can obviously tell
You
that
can
this
clearly
is the
see that
front
this is
of the
primarily
deceased.
the front of
And
the
that's it.
deceased that was exposed to fire.
Okay. Sorry, don't mind his penis.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his
Probably
back
smells
being in much
rank in
better
here.
condition than this extremely burned area.
Maybe.
Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Okay.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
Yes, you can see the rope marks.
The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
Okay, highlight on the board.
All in all, quite a lot can be
So we
deduced
have
from
his
this
neck.
external examination.
Do you think that if you like do this often enough that like the
Traces found
smells
to
just don't
indicate
bother you?
that the
Like you're like,
deceased
oh wow, it
suffocated
smells like
before the
barbecue.
fire took hold. Ah,
Man, barbecue sounds really good right
terrifying.
now. You just go get barbecue.
It appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue. Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in
It's a
numerous
genuine
areas.
question.
The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
What am I
Severe
missing?
burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis.
Oh, there you go. People say the smell of a dead human is very distinct and hard to become
The eye
noticeable
clenching
to.
is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures.
Huh?
The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder. Soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. The conclusions are quite clear. It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking.
I did
or
say something
masturbating.
kinky went
Deaths
down.
due to a predilection for asphyxophilia do occur, but not in this case. Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased could have been struggling
Yeah,
in
Bob no
panic.
pee-pee, and now
Burns to the
burn
genitals
guy
and
straight
groin are an
jorking it
additional
while
concussive
fire goes
factor.
on.
This is due to the high vascularity and innervation of this area. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death.
yeah.
The mixture of fear,
Crispy
sexual
jork.
arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack.
Crispy jerky.
The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death. It may seem incidental.
Addison,
but
I
for
don't
us
know
it's
if
a
you've
sign
noticed yet,
that
but
the
we've been
deceased was
naming
most certainly
all of
conscious.
the corpses.
Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to bite through the rope. We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. I
Crispy
will
jerky?
assess the
Yeah.
extent of possible poisoning
That's his name.
and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity. Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it.
Ghost Malone.
Okay, it's going well. I
Ghost
should be able
Malone's
to get
good.
this done in time. Where are these trays? Towels, papers, jars? Nope, maybe in this drawer. Oh, I'll warm this up in my hands. Okay, making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth.
We
and
have Tommy
press
the
them
Tickler,
together in one firm
Walter
movement
White,
until you feel significant resistance.
Bob No Pee-Pee, and now Crispy Jerky.
Once the devices have been placed... apologies. They cannot be adjusted. Okay, again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth
Okay.
with the obtained impression.
Take
We will
the
then
appropriate
make an
tools
impression
from
of
the
the mold on
suitcase.
a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
This is a briefcase. Beyonce. I like that. That's pretty good.
You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious.
What is that a problem, man?
On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased.
Hey, he's
And
dead, but at
no
least we don't
need
have to worry about his
allow
gag
the subject to
reflex.
breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic treatment.
Oh man, this game is funny. Alright, time to match the teepees. Oh. Oh, oh.
Wow. I would have expected a match
Boo
so soon.
Jackman.
Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record.
He
and
did
was
return
recently in
Sexmas.
court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop.
Fine
Oh,
for
Jesus.
not returning
I
a
better
video.
check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
So there's only 5 chapters, and we're on
Okay.
chapter 4,
That's
so I
some
wonder where
details to
we're
clip
going with
on.
this. Oh shit, okay.
And we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. But let me start here. I push hard several times.
These minigames are funny. You got a spoiler?
Until I cut a given
Don't say
section.
anything.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
I'll take away your mod privileges if you spoil. Dude,
Solid crunch.
okay, one more.
Almost there.
Ooh.
Now we peel back the skin. Now to remove the ribs.
Yes, a lot has happened to this guy.
And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded.
Find
Blood
the
and other
ladle
fluids
in
have
the
seeped from
lab.
the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen
I
and
do.
chest
Why
areas.
am I
We have to
fucking
get rid of
ladling
this.
blood out of this guy?
I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
Why the fuck do we have a ladle?
I think I saw one somewhere here. Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum.
It's juice.
Right. Running around for everything starts again. Why can't
He's
things be
gone.
tidied away properly in this damn mortuary? I'm gonna get Ridley. I wonder what this... Mr.
Dude, I
Ridley?
keep
Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to
Pulling
the
the door
basement and
open
check.
and not realizing that it goes a certain way. It's the fruit punch. It's the communal fruit punch.
Jeez. I don't know what the basement was for. Rusty scrap.
Oh. Okay.
God!
Halloween parties wish they added this guy.
Where is this infernal machine?
Yes.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this? I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day. Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... And Alice...
Handman.
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Handman,
There is
are
a
you
letter
talking
for
to
you.
yourself or what?
What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you.
Am I
left it on your
Ridley?
desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes, letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
Hand, I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Maybe.
Right.
Maybe not.
Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look
Dude,
into it?
relax. It's
Maybe.
a fucking letter. This guy's freaking out over the tiniest things.
A letter. Fuck. Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass. We have
He's
the
like,
equipment.
fuck, somebody
now
breathe.
I have to place it somewhere
Shit.
close to the table.
My life is an inconvenience.
Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube?
Everything
No
is a
one's used
huge
this for a long
inconvenience for this
time.
guy.
I apologize to you
It's
all
the
once
end of the-
again.
Hold on, let's look at this weather real quick. My window's open again. Drama King. 3649. We're gonna type this in chat.
3649. Okay.
Where's the letter? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a
3649.
letter. I wonder who it's
3649.
from.
3749.
Ooh, that's one of the locker codes.
3794.
Oh, nice. There's a heart. That's a brain. Oh,
These
that's a
lockers
heart.
could contain everything
That's
we
a
need.
fucking brain. I'm so dumb.
What?
Brian. You're still here, you're just playing Isaac? I know.
Ah, screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece
Fragile.
of paper. And my memory for numbers.
The mannequin's Nazi saluting?
What do we have here?
Controversial.
Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, some small trinkets.
A book?
Maybe I should take it to the office. Antiseptics.
Cancelled.
Any other stuff? Oh, that's interesting. But here... I wanted to forget. Alice, I regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day. I can't take it anymore.
What?
Oh, God. I can't. How do I... Phone. Oh. Do not think.
Guys, I'm so
Just
confused.
Just don't think.
What do you want, Alice?
examiner.
What's going on?
Pete'sville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How...
Do I, Dorothy?
How's it
Do
going?
I?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's alright. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised
Is
at
it
all that.
me, or do I just...
No,
I don't
no,
feel
really.
any sympathy
None of
for
it.
him at all.
Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not
I
consider
feel like
taking
if there was
trip,
a bigger,
Dorothy,
like,
please.
suspenseful
I really don't have the energy
build-up
for this today.
instead
I
of
just
him
wish.
like freaking out
Stop
every
it.
like 5 minutes.
Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've had a lot going on. I even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack,
hmm?
try not to do anything stupid.
Damn.
Okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
Oh, good. Time to pop more pills.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak.
Hey, if you're pooping in here,
Wake
stop.
up, Jack. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Our hose.
I was supposed to collect the hose.
Alright, we got a tube. Alright. We haven't
Focus
seen
on your
Tommy
work,
or
Jack.
Walter or Bob anytime soon. How much you want to bet the corpse is in a different position than we left it? Oh no, we're good, we're good.
All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session.
Alright, set the pump to full speed.
So, let's connect the tube.
And that'll be... No.
We turn on the machine with this amount of fluid. There's no point in holding back.
Oh. Can't see.
Still a few nooks and crannies left.
There we go. Just like mouthwashing in this game has my full attention. Okay, but like mouthwashing was infinitely times better than this.
External examinations did not
It is
reveal
funny.
any
It's
tissue
like
defects,
I see
which
why
the
it has
internal
mixed
organs.
reviews. Okay, where else do you want me to? I'm breaking Isaac. How are you breaking Isaac?
So I expect the organs
There
to
we
be
go.
intact. In a way, it's quite
Bloodsucker.
extraordinary.
Okay. It started lagging.
That
Don't you
even
have,
with
like,
such severe
10,000
burns,
mods
the
added to this
organs
game?
are all present and correct. A reddish-pink
Okay,
tint
select the
indicates high
syringe.
carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood.
Okay.
I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery.
Yeah, I bet I'm lagging because of base
What
game
interests me
items.
here is not the presence
Can
of
you,
the substance
can you
itself,
explain to me what the
but
Binding
rather
of
its
Isaac
percentage
is?
content of the sample. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge. Ugh. I feel like I've been here forever. Jack, focus. Just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is
gloves,
only
man.
at the
You don't
surface.
take 'em off.
Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke,
Alright, so
or
this is the
pulmonary embolism.
carboxy
This particular case appears
hemoglobin levels.
quite basic.
So 10 minutes, 85.
However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
Okay.
The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly. Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test
This
for?
guy hates his job.
COHB.
Oh, no.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each
There we go.
sample.
And we drop it down. There we go. Stop yawning, please.
Ugh.
There we go. I wish I could play mouthwashing again for the first time. That was such an experience. Okay, what are we looking for?
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%. Alright, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
Jerky? Where did Jerky
What?
go?
Where? Mr. Ridley?
Jerky's gone. Jerky's gone. Tommy,
Why did he take that
what did you
fucking
do with
body?
Jerky?
Maybe I think I'm just tired. Maybe
Tommy, what did you
I think
do
I'm
with
just tired.
Jerky?
I don't understand what's going on.
Oh,
What's wrong with me? Something strange is happening here. Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body, you know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, him. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But
Get back to work.
I'll go back to the dissecting room.
close this.
Maybe I just saw something wrong.
Close this. Close this. Close this. We'll leave this open because we are going back and forth in there. Jerky, you're back!
I saw. I think there's. I must have been
I'm
seeing
just skipping
things.
through this guy.
Resolve. We can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration in the organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general
I think it was
congestion of
gas
the organ.
poisoning.
Other than that, I can
That's
cross
my
this off my list
possible death cause. BRB, I'm gonna go shower. Okay.
We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested,
Okay.
and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there.
I'm saying
Enough of the external
carbon
exam.
monoxide poisoning.
It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs. I need
That's
to check for any
my
obstruction,
my
burns,
answer.
or
I'm locking
clots.
in.
Ugh. Jesus.
It looks like meat. It looks like steak.
All right. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
Okay.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
Okay.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion. Let's see what it looks like inside. Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside, but what catches the
Really?
eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
We were right.
I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that
Okay.
could have contributed to the victim's
So,
death. Environmental
we're gonna
data
say,
does not indicate any third-party involvement.
Inspection of the body showed very severe thermal injuries and a high concentration of carbon dioxide in the body, which led to death. No signs of stroke, embolisms, or heart attack. But how did the fire start? Is my question. So do we say unknown? No? Accident?
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
Okay. So, like, my biggest complaint is, like, they don't... Some of these, like, conclusions don't make sense to me. I mean, I know I don't have a degree in mortuary
Close
science.
the body, trying not to damage
like,
what's left of the skin.
how
As
did
for
the fire
stitching,
start?
Well, it varies. It can be that
What's
the fire
going
victims
on?
are in such a condition that there was nothing left to stitch.
Why did that person bite off that dude's pee-pee?
So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
Dude, you're not keeping it together.
Everything's holding together. Keeping it together is invaluable in this line of work. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
You're actually taking off your
God, what
Guys,
an exhausting day.
He's taking off his gloves.
I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
That's fucked up, Natalie. That's fucked up. Funny. Time to go pee in the bathroom
Fuck.
of
Urine
doom.
sample. Okay, this is it.
He's definitely failing this drug test. In Tommy's stall. No, they made me use a urinal. Pick up. Yeah, there we go. Tommy the tickler's toilet.
Dehydrated. I should drink more water.
New brand of toilets. The tickler's toilet. We just saw Walter. Walter?
What's going on here?
Walter! Okay. Ooh, sorry.
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh.
Would you like to set one up? We're regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well...
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me
Walter?
a headache.
I thought he took off the gloves.
Oh, Jesus, what now?
My wife?
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack,
Kill wife.
why did you do that?
Wife dead.
Why did you do that? Why did
Me
you
sad.
do that?
Oh my God! What was that?
Think about wife.
What the fuck? Fuck. It's because of the fatigue.
We were doing so good
It's
about
because of the
him not
fatigue.
taking his pills.
I'll take a pill and calm myself down.
Take the pills.
This was some kind of mistake.
The whiskey just appears.
An hour here. I need a drink.
Strong.
Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
Ooh. Richard Jacobson. Alright, chapter 5. Last chapter. Oh. We are at 20 out of 25 trophies. Is the last corpse our wife? Help me. Lord. Looks like paint. It looked like paint.
Who's fucking about? Do I? Is this
That
fucking shit?
Oh, I thought that said that
I
fell
went
through the
too
window. I was
far
like,
this time. What's What's that? Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley? Oh fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion? Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hanman.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Me? I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh.
I wonder how this is gonna end.
Sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry.
Because, right, it's
I do too.
crescendoing
Somehow.
way too much.
I just...
And I feel like it's just gonna...
Oh my God.
Should I
Drop.
call Dorothy?
It's not gonna
I've set up
conclude
the
as well as I
cadaver
think
ready
it
for
will.
the autopsy. She should be able to replace you.
No. There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home alone.
Just in case, this is... Let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Hanman,
Huh?
I'm very
Is it
sorry.
Teven?
Yeah. Me too. I guess I should take my pills. I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important
Oh,
of
is
things.
it Steven?
Every fucking time. If only Alice. I need to prepare.
No, it looks like a girl, so it's either Alice or... what's her friend's name? Charlotte?
Voice recorder. It's Amber Louvre, 30, tattoo parlor employee.
Okay.
Found in the morning at the sinking road stop on the outskirts of the city. The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
Okay.
Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind. According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver.
Is that Red Pete?
However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday. A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her
Okay, so
vacation.
we went through the police order.
Around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam. Why do people do such things? I'll move on. I'll move on to undressing the deceased. The deceased was... Oh my God! Alice! No. It's only...
Unfortunate.
Only just... Oh, I'm so tired. So damn tired. Now...
Okay.
Photographic documentation.
Alright, so we got...
The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
I think the dirt and mud is the least of our worries.
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. The deceased is missing her right arm.
I eat dirt.
Severed several signs of redness on the neck and chest.
My younger sister, when we were like super young, she would
Lots
take
of
up
rough, irregular,
piles of mud
slashing cuts.
and dirt and worms and eat them. I remember we were at daycare and I would just go around the corner and she's digging in the grass, just looking for worms to eat.
The deceased is also missing her left leg. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
She's odd, dude.
Uh,
I mean, I
extensive
can't say
hematoma
anything. When I
on
was a
the
kid, I ate
victim's
worms
forehead.
too.
You can see the
Once.
house has been through a lot.
Maybe multiple times. Oh, it says Alice. Alice? Alice. I mean, dude, I was a
It's just
kid.
so- Focus.
I didn't
The
eat worms.
Overall picture is. I'll
I
grab
mean,
the
good for you. I can't
magnifying
take it back.
glass. Minor redness appearing in several places. The
There was
wounds
one
were stitched
day,
up by
I don't know
someone
if this is
who
like
knew
something
what they
I'm
were
making
doing.
up in my head or it's just like a
However,
memory that's
it seems that the
fragmented.
sewing was done in a
Um,
hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
I remember, so like the daycare we went
The
to was
wound on
like
the bend of the elbow seems
a
much deeper.
church,
I'm wondering about this bruising.
and we watched a movie about like these kids
There are
just
no
eat a
signs
bunch
of
of
internal
worms.
bleeding.
I don't know what it
It's
was,
up to
but
go
like
through an internal
our
examination.
daycare people were like, oh, let's try it. Again, I don't really know if this is like an actual memory I have or it's
Both
just
the arm and
something
the leg were taken all the way to the joint.
I
The perpetrator
I don't know.
used a scalpel, but
But,
the
like,
cut line itself looks jagged.
I remember watching a movie about kids eating like buckets of worms.
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground. The wound looks
I
relatively
gotta look
fresh.
this up.
The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard.
Yeah, it's an actual movie. I remember this. It's called How to Eat Fried Worms, and we watched it, and my younger sister was obsessed with it. It came out in 2006. So I was 8. Yeah, 8. Oh.
How did she manage to... Can you let me sum this up somehow? This injury could have been fatal for Alice. It seems...
I felt like, okay, this game is subjectively
perpetrator was
fun, but I
very
feel
interested
bad that I wasted
in preserving as much
$5
skin as possible
buying
on the
this.
limbs. Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickeys are not fatal. But in this situation, they are worth examining. I assume that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time. There appear to be no signs of struggle.
Are you
The
going to play the
stitching doesn't
mortuary
appear
assistant?
fresh.
How much is it?
Amber appears to have
Depending on
suffered
how
like
much it
this
is,
for
maybe.
At least a few days.
Let's see. $25. Maybe.
We do not know the exact circumstances.
Somebody buys
of
it
the
for me,
wounds
maybe.
Or the conditions in which the deceased was kept. The perpetrator maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow. Even though the wounds were stitched
It's not
closed,
Alice.
they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. Alice suffered a lot because of this sicko. I'll check with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did. Extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given. There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was being put through. It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the
He
procedure
keeps calling her Alice.
performed on her.
It's not Alice,
Infection
man.
could have set in, even if that wasn't fatal.
Big
It would
emote. Thank
severely
you.
weaken an already strained body. I will check the UV lamp whether
Okay, UV lamp.
Amber's body. There are some clues.
Tape on her mouth.
Cases like these can be
Her
strong
arm.
and clear traces of tape.
Why did you dude,
There's some...
chill out.
What? It wasn't me.
Yeah, I would play the
not
mortuary
me.
assistant, but I don't want your sister
Alice,
to yell at me
no, that I
for
would
buying a
never.
game. So if somebody wants to
Where are
give
my
it to me on
Where are my
Steam,
pills?
it'd be
I
awesome.
need to calm down. Jack.
You're lagging. No!
It's just...
Closing the window again.
Pull yourself together.
You're letting the bed bugs in. That's how Tommy keeps getting in, man.
Well, we left off with the torso. You can see that there are traces around the hickeys.
It's a women's lip.
Most likely saliva. More traces of the dramatic fight for survival. Traces of smeared blood from wounds.
Welcome back.
Christ. The police will have plenty to do. What should I do now? I should check her brain, and I need...
Get a towel and like cover her face, bro.
I can't. She's so similar. What now?
Take a
If I
deep
just
breath,
find my
man.
hard drive, I could just take an X-ray. I'll move these tables away. Make room for the X-ray machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my
okay.
thoughts.
Where's the X-ray?
Fuck! What's going on here? Have I lost my mind? I must have gone crazy.
3?
How many pills have I taken today? Oh, I shouldn't have left it out there like that. I need to fetch the X-ray machine before I can do anything else.
Yeah, he's taken
Oh, these bulbs
3.
need changing.
Dude, this is hurting my eyes. Can we, like, take a pill? I thought I turned off motion blur, but it's still fucking with me. Where would the x-ray machine be? Would it be in the basement, you think? I'm feeling like the basement is our best bet. Oh.
They all know.
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The
Can
phone
he OD?
rang a few
I
minutes
don't think
ago.
so.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
I keep doing that every single time. I think what's happening is that I was right. That he killed his wife. And his schizophrenia meds are no longer working. Where would the x-ray machine be? Wouldn't it be down here? Or over here? With the gloves still on? Yeah. The gloves stay on, kitten. Hold on. Locate the x-ray machine to perform the next examination. Yeah, where would it be? Literally right in front of my fucking face. Literally right in front of my face.
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
Look, I may not be the smartest bulb in the batch, but
How many takes is it? It all rolls
nobody
into
else
one.
saw it, so...
Alright. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay. I'll attach the hard drive. Now fire it up. I need a detection plate. Without it, I'll just unnecessarily irradiate the autopsy table. Now I have to straighten her head. Just like that day. Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Correct? Beautiful. I'm supposed to fix her head, right? He's not doing the thing. Okay, I see what I'm doing. It should be about the size of plate, right? I'm clicking on it. It's taking way too fucking long.
Okay, looks good.
Take the hard drive to the lab.
I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker. Alright, I just need to take the hard drive to the lab. I'll print the image, and I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals. Alice. Drive connected. Now I can print it.
Light
Looks
box,
like
light box,
I
light
can't test
box.
the wound. I need to look at this in the light box. I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. Strange. Let there be light. Damn.
It keeps doing these
I almost
audio
believed that
cues,
this would come off
but
the package
I'm
tonight.
not seeing why
Off to
it's
the storage room I
prompting
go.
the audio cues. Right?
Those flickering lights would drive anyone
Left.
over the edge. And now it's all broken. Great.
Take it,
Fuck.
take it, take
Don't
it.
you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Why are we going to the shed?
Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he
I think that was
magically
Walter.
disappears into
I
the
think that was
ether?
Walter White in the body
Let's
bag.
Start the generator in the shed.
Tommy the Tickler is like, he's right there. He doesn't hide.
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God,
Bailiff,
I haven't
whack
even
his
started the
pee-pee.
dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer. Oh, there's a hammer.
clunk. Oh. What? I'm hitting X. What is this minigame?
God damn it. It's actually holding up.
He was standing in the hall when the lights were messing? Oh, I did not see it.
Oh well. Something new in this shithole. Now what?
We got porn magazines.
Fucking hell. I don't know about this kind of stuff.
Delay on my end or the game itself?
Something's missing here? Some kind of switch or crank.
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of
Yes.
awkward.
I think this will work. It fits. Alright. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great.
It is
started.
speg. It's rotten
Not
speg.
for long. Oh,
Locate
man.
some
See,
fuel.
Sure would make
Okay.
a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though. Just nothing inside.
Period. Oh.
Finally.
He glosses over the picture he sent like 2 weeks ago.
I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy. I think I've had enough. I
Right,
shouldn't
Tom?
even be here.
What is he doing? He's
Not
crazy.
today. I
My
guess that's enough.
eardrums.
Another empty jerry can to add. At least it started. Who's there?
It's just me, Jack.
Was that right, Pete? Still playing Isaac and feel like the volcano baby? Oh, the...
My head. What just happened? What the fuck?
Steven?
Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Oh,
Oh,
no
I
reaction to
don't
him getting
understand.
bitch slapped in the face.
Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You, and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say
No.
anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats, a ring, photos, Brad Pitt on the loose. He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right.
Oh, not a good start.
Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
Me too,
It
girl.
wasn't
Me too.
an accident.
I might go to bed
And
after
then I
this.
lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And
I
now,
mean, if you really think about it,
there's not a
technically I
day
was
that
right.
goes by that I don't think about
Just
it.
not the suicide part.
Everything. This whole year.
I did say that he killed him, but
Memories.
that he killed
As if I
her.
didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped
Ridley,
the
no.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Uh-oh. And the
Stephen,
first dead memory.
No!
What? I don't think I like how that ended. Okay. Oh, there's an autopsy only mode? Let's continue. I don't either. I think they could have done more with Ridley. Oh, it's just a continuation of chapter 5. We're at 23 out of 25. What's this? What's the second dead memory? Hold on. Let me look and see. Wait, it says, follow the steps exactly as the game asks you. When the game first tells you to take your pills, I took about 10 of them. Carry on following the quest line. After a few steps, you need to use your UV light. The game will prompt you to take your pills again. Take your pills and the game will end up popping the achievement. Ah, nah, we're alright. I don't really need the platinum for this. Alright, so that's the end of the stream. Safe to say we can go ahead and delete this. I'm thinking tomorrow this will be our next game. Numata. 33. Maybe. It's either 33 or we keep going on with the horror games. I want to get rid of the horror games that I have. So, we'll see. But, Bendy and the Ink Machine? Maybe. Maybe. There's also this. This is a delicious soy milk. Okay. I know. That's why I got it. We'll keep it a surprise. You'll see tomorrow what we play. But I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. I love you guys. And I will see you in tomorrow's stream, okay? Good night. Love you, bye.